Thanks for checking out the first Tune Omni CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Guess that takes care of the rest.
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Looks like we got ourselves a signal. There we go. Well, everything's operational and set up for today's stream. Anyway, welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution, the top-of-the-line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short, and as you know, we're back, as the schedule mentioned, to Super Robot Wars Gamma, or Y, as whatever. Only reason I say Gamma is because whenever you try to put it on a search algorithm, they don't tolerate you doing the letter thing. Anyway, to give a recap, time for us to give a recap of our last stream. After helping Cosmo and the others warm up a bit, we later started learning a little bit more about what the heck's been going on. Turns out, we're dealing with a new threat calling itself Usurper, a guy wearing a clown mask who commands a group known as Anti-A, or the Anti-A Advent. Throughout the whole bases, they've been harassing a lot of people, and his goal is simple, to take control of the A Advent and basically take control of Ichika. Sheesh, what a frickin' perv. I mean, what's with clowns and them being weird, creepy bastards? Anyway, time for us to continue back on our adventure. Anyway, as you know, we are dealing with we are learning a little bit more. Plus, we found out there's ways we can get some new mechs. We found out a little way that we have to progress beyond our little story in order to get to the next part. So let's get ourselves ready. I know how much people want to take a look at this. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and taking care of things. But anyway, we're doing ourselves pretty well. Anyway, we got ourselves ready, steady, and ready. Anyway, so, I bet you're wondering, what are we trying to do again this time? That's easy. Hey Larry, lurking it around, that's good to hear. But as you know, we got to deal with a lot of the other such, and I'm trying to get the Nightingale and the Hainu. But we have to progress a little deeper into the story to figure that out, which is oh so joyous and oh so annoying. Because I bought the DLC so I can get my access to that silly thing. At least the good news is I learned it's accessible through Chapter 5. So that should work. So we managed to get a few of the new upgrades. And hopefully we can get some there. Ah, there we go. So we found out, yes. So we're on the right path. Anyway, let's have our fun. Come on. Oh, come on, really? Oh, it took us a while, huh? Fish. I hate it when it does that. It has to wake up because, oh, we need to make sure. Let's move on. There we go. Load up. Here we go. Here we go. Joined Hearts. This was the one we dealt with last stream. We did some pretty good stuff and got some good resources. After all, we need to defeat some of our enemies. But as I said, Usurper is the most annoying bastard on the planet, and he's an annoying little monkey turd. Anyway, let's see what we're dealing with. So we got, here's the next story. Bride of a New World. With the women outraged at Usurper's behavior, Angie senses someone behind it all. Well, time to continue on to the next part of the DLC story, shall we? How's everyone's Tuesday going? I'm excited because now we're back, because now the guy hosting the Pathfinder is now getting back into it. Here we go. Today, at the A Ardent Cafe... are you angry? Yeah, a little. Did you and Auntie have a fight? What, you mean Eureka? She always has this scary look on her face now, so I thought maybe... Isn't that how she always looks? Are you mad? Not really. Then you could try smiling once in a while. Do it for Iris. I smile when there's something fun to smile about. Man, I feel you there. You mean neither of you are having any fun? Well, so much is going on with the A-Admin right now. There's Noah's, the Meteors, Anti-A, Usurper's the one who will make things really mad, though. Same here, he's worse than scum. So he's the main reason you're ticked off, Angie? I guess. You got my sympathies, Angie. He's not just the A-Admin's enemy, he's an enemy to all women. Everyone here feels the same way. Our mission is to protect Representative Ichika from Usurper. Domon and the others are doing their part too. We gotta do everything we can to protect her. Yeah, me and Silky and Lilith can be her bodyguards. We won't let that creep lay a finger on Ichika. And Ray and I set up a super surveillance system. The information division's pitching in too. Even so, they won't be easy to deal with. I heard even ninja techniques don't work on Usurper. That's right, Cross said he was abnormal somehow. But we still gotta try. Yeah, let's show him how stubborn the A-Admin can really be. Wow, everyone's so fired up. That's only natural. Ichika's our representative, and more importantly, Usurper's a creep, a super duper creep. We gotta give him a good kick in the pants. What about you? You're strangely calm about this. I'll let everyone get excited. I can tell you're angry. It's a quiet anger, but it seeds deep, doesn't it? Maybe. I almost assume you've fought people like him before. Yeah, that's a score I haven't settled yet, though. Sounds like he and Iris's stalkers are cut from the same cloth, huh? Could be. So what's the problem? What? You've heard what Wise Neo said. They protect Ichika. They protect Iris. Miss Angie! Thanks. Look at that, a smile. If only you could do that more often. I'll try. Really? I'd only say I try. And of course we got another raid alert. Are we under attack? Could it be Anti-A? Speak of the devil. Let's show him how ticked off we really are. Yep, and of course for those wondering, he's a clown. And we know how much we hate clowns. Bride of a New World. Alright, we're gonna select some ships. And for members of Sortie. Since this is the ladies, since we are dealing with a ladies fight, we might as well get our usual folks. Ha! Oh, never mind. Hold up, I need to double check stat screen. What does she have? Alright, she's got new type 1. How about you? Okay, so you don't... Let's do customization. We got to assign a pilot at least. Here we go. I'm surprised she's still in that Mark II. Here we go. We need to put you in the MP new. Yeah, we'll put Emma in this one. I already got plans to get Fa into it. There we go. Come on. Now that we got you, Emma's in there, so... Alright, now we can select units. So, of course, we're taking you, you, you... There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, don't forget about these. That'll work. There we go. Here we go. Why is Niels in position, ma'am? Where's Angie? Now that you mention it, she hasn't sorted. Maybe she wanted to go let everyone else do it. We're all so gung-ho about this. Could be. She could be pretty contrarian. Cut the chatter. Incoming. And here we are. Auntie A is on the prowl. Auntie A, I knew it. Wait, he's got V-Luminuses on his side now? Man, they'll just fight for anyone, won't they? Don't let your guard down. There's quite a few of them. Captain, the enemy advance seems to be showing their primary target to the A-Advent. Then they're after Masichika again. We have no obligation to accept their challenge. Pull the A-Advent back. A moment, ma'am? What is it, Captain? We, appear to having engine troubles, unfortunately. What? But it was running fine before. Send the maintenance division down there immediately. A-Advent will hold its position. Focus on defense. Aye, ma'am. All mobile teams, give us cover. The enemy is charging the A-Advent. All machines, move to intercept. That masked clown's coming after Ichika. Like we'll let him get past us. Come on, everyone. We'll protect the representative. Cross? I know. We're counting on you, Angie. Yep, we got an issue. Now we're gonna nip you in the butt right there. Nah, that's not... Well, that worked out a little better. Oh, well. Let's start off with some first blood. And that's gotta hurt. For those wondering, those mechs apparently are from Super Robot Wars, V. At least that's working for now. Do 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 do. Come on. Let's do some damage. Ah, oh, come on, really? I'm getting real tired of these things. So I'm gonna block the hell out of you. I'm starting to suspect these stupid little bots are doing this shit out of gauging. I'm gonna have to really do this off. At least Show's doing well with this, so let's move in here. Stand by. Oh. Come on. Might as well do this, just for the sake, because you don't get to see the original L game do this. That worked out damn well. Always like seeing that person. Always like seeing the original vanilla L game do that. You don't get to see that often. Ooh. Ouch. There we go. I think that's all of them, so let's get you here. Oh yeah, the frickin' A advent's out of commission. There we go. Yeah, we can't move that, so it's out of commission for a while. Oh, damn, these guys are really getting real frustrating. Wait, duh, I forgot. Activate disruption! That should help. That should have helped us from the beginning. That should work. Oh, that will definitely work. At least they're dealing with the incoms. Finally. As I said, I like this battle music from Eureka 7. I like the drones. Just dealing with that. Well, that takes care of one. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with you. At least she's getting some experience. Alright, now we gotta deal with this. So, E-Day level 1 is now activated. Wide range strategic recon. Repair up. I think we got you taken care of. Let's help out. There we go. Time to do some damage.
そんなところにいるからやらせないよ。
That takes care of what's one down. Now we'll deal with you next. There, dead. Dead robot. Nah, we'll do this.
邪魔をするのならかわせるな。かわしてみなさい。ハイパーオーラ切りいけ。
Oh, that nuked the shit out of that guy. I wasn't sure how we'd fare, but at this rate, we should be able to manage. Any news on the trouble in the engine block? The engine should be repaired soon, ma'am. Alright, stay alert, everyone. They've consistently outsmarted us in the past. There's no reason to suspect they won't do so again. Why is the enemy so close? What's Wise Neos doing? Why isn't the A-Avin pulling back? What is Representative Ichika thinking? People are starting to panic. Such melancholy ill befits a face such as yours. Ah, it's dangerous here. You should go back inside. It won't be long before the tides of scream and blood fill this place. You get away from her! This isn't quite how I expected our reunion to start. It seems you've changed in the slightest, Angie. Embryo. Angie, who is this? His name is Embryo. Think of the worst guy you ever met, and then dig even deeper. My, such harsh words about your future husband. Can it, asshole? You came because you sensed my presence here, didn't you? That only proves that the two of us are drawn to each other. And you're as annoyingly self-centered as ever. Believe me when I said that my confidence is entirely earned. At first I thought Usurper would turn out to be you. But the moment I felt someone else's eyes on me, I decided he couldn't be. Ah, you noticed my advances. How delightful. Advances? Is that what you call looking at me like you can see straight through my clothes? You make my skin crawl. And in the last few days, it's gotten unbearably enough for me to do something about it. So you stayed on the A-Avin because you detected my approach. Talented as ever, Angie. Get back, ma'am. This guy isn't normal. Oh, right. She's quite the charmer. This cafe is my favorite spot in the city, too. As it is mine. Why don't we have some tea? How about you shut the hell up instead? You're gonna regret setting a single filthy foot on the A-Advent. I believe that's enough posturing. You can't kill me. And if you think I'm lying, then go ahead and shoot me. Your instincts are telling you, you can't beat me. What are you after? You, of course. Weren't you the one who sent me to this world? Not at all. In fact, you disappeared in the middle of our fight. Came as quite the surprise. And you needn't worry about the battle. It hasn't progressed even a moment beyond your vanishing. To bring you home and put an end to all of your infuriating friends right before your eyes. That is what I desire. Well, it doesn't matter what you do. I'm already... Oh, that detestable man. Tusk, was it? I have already written that troublesome detail. You what? Yes, I came across a way to make that possible when I came to this world, in fact. So now, Angie, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. You and the world will be reborn, and your renewed body and heart will both be mine. Get real. It seems I need to make you submit first. Why don't I ruin this place that you love so dearly? Embryo? God, this guy's an asshole. He reeks of it. Angie! What happened to the enemy that got inside the A-Advent? He's right over there. Embryo? Unfortunately, even my powers are restricted inside that ship. He's flying! Who is this guy? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Embryo, a tuner of worlds, and Angie's fated partner. He's a hottie, but ick. He and Usurper are unpleasant in different ways, but unpleasant all the same. The world of insects like yourselves mean nothing to me. Nevertheless, I'll inflict suitable punishment for disrespecting me. Are those a secret weapon? Look how big they are. They're going to be packing a ton of power. No, they're not. Indeed, these pythronoids are weapons designed to hunt down the citizens of the A-Advent. Ichigo wife friend Burnett, if you wish to protect the people you love, then kneel before me. Don't listen to him, Representative. Angie's right. These things aren't a threat to us. But even if one makes it inside the A-Advent, then we'll just have to take down every last one of them. Go ahead and try if you think you can. The one calling himself Embryo is no longer in our sensors, Captain. He must have had the same sort of power as Usurper. They're headed this way. Everyone ready to intercept them? We're ready. Miss Ichika, there's trouble in the A-Advent's weapon systems. What? Why now? We probably have Embryo to thank for that, too. Our air defense systems are offline as well. We won't be able to prevent those pythronoids from getting inside. Don't you worry. As long as we're here, nobody lays a finger on the A-Advent. We won't let a single one slip past us. We'll shoot them all down. We're counting on you all. Hope you enjoy watching me and the A-Advent ruin your plans, Embryo. So we can't let them take a target from a pythronoid. So we know what we gotta do. Focus all concentrated firepower on those pythronoids. Make sure no one's hit. Yeah, that'll clear out the front row. Open fire! Deal with these stupid little bastards and we don't have to worry about it.
装填完了。シロ様、いつでも行けます。
これより前方に集中砲火をかける。撃て。
That worked out better than anticipated. Alright, change targets. That'll work. Yeah, bust these things open. Let's see, double check. Bingo. Wreck them. Wreck these things and get it over with.
超輻射波動照射いけー
Damn! 5 birds with 1 stone, destroying these 5 enemy units with a single map weapon. Shit! I got an idea. Let's see the damage. Ah, nuts. Hopefully that should work. First priority should be to deal with those stupid things. Let's see, we got you. Break them. Get you repaired up. Bullseye. that'll work. That'll work. Keep melting them. Keep it up.
タイマンで勝負をつけようか。これで一網打尽だ。くらえ。
Who do we hit? No, 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 no! Embryo? Okay, hold up. Embryo, if you're in this world, then I can't just crush you here. You won't get your dirty hands on everything. Not me, not on the Avon, not on this world. No, 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 no! Oh, I think we knocked out. I think we collateraled the elf. Yeah, we must have knocked. No, wait, never mind. The fall is the fall. I think it was one of the other guys. I really need to be very careful of those map attacks. Hold up. Well, we might as well do this. Come on. I got an idea that's gonna work. There we go. Oh ho 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 ho. You are gonna get. We're gonna deal with you. We are gonna tear you a new hole. That's gonna be awesome. Come on, you. We're gonna wreck. Here we go. Let's see, we'll do bonds. There we go, that should help us out a little bit. Okay, never mind. I guess we took care of that. Come on. That took care of the Parthenoids. That's all of them, I think. Yep, the A-Evan takes an attack from a Parthenoid. Supporting an attack or supporting defend or support defense still counts. Ah. Hold up. Resupply, that'll work. Alright, that should deal with that line. There we go. This is what I like about this guy. Once Amuro gets his map, this will be doing map attacks. There we go. That should fry a lot of these little boogers. And that is a kaboom. Now deal with you. Kaboom! And kaboom! The mech is gone. Break them. Come on. They're only down to 6 units. Unity. Ide level 3. Yeah, we're gonna need you. Soul. That should deal with you next. Well, that literally tore a guy a new chute. I think that's all of them. Anyway, let's continue on and see what we can get. Here we go. Come on. I see what you're going to be doing. Kaz, level... Ooh, 2 levels up. Nice. Well, I think I know what we can do with this. Okay, that should do a little bit of some movement. Repair you up. Okay, come on. Either way, we gotta finish this off. Let's see, Spirit. Oh, yay! We got our S rank. There we go. That took care of these little clowns. And he got S rank. Neat. 10% credits from destroying enemies. Huh. All hostiles have been neutralized. We managed this time, but if we had to keep fighting like this, it'll strain our nerves past the breaking point. Angie? Ah, what a treat to look upon a fallen princess's anguished face. Usurper! Hello, Advent and Wise Neos. That was yet another brilliant display. I'm quite enjoying them, so consider my expectations met. You just don't want to admit defeat. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to spout such cliches. Today I wanted to introduce a friend of mine to all the people in this nation. I'm honored. Once again, my name is Embryo. It's the haughty creep. Embryo, I should have known you'd take Usurper's side. Can all the people of the A-Advent hear me? Some of you probably know me. I've visited the A-Advent a few times in the past. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now he's with Anti-A2? And doing no box on their side as well. People of the A-Advent, let us meet again soon. we should pursue, though that doesn't seem possible. Nope. Embryo can cross dimensions at his own will, meaning he has the same power as Dewey. Neither a ninja nor radar can track him down. Usurper must have a similar power. Why are so many people with so much power all after the A-Advent and Miss Ichika? Oh, that's a good question. We need to figure this out. After the battle and the briefing room of the A-Advent, then this Embryo person came to the world in pursuit of you, Angie? Yeah. If his words are to be believed. But when he said he'll destroy the world and remake it, I don't think it's a bluff. He wants to destroy the world to make a new one molded into his desires. I wish the stat stalker scumbag would just get a life. But can he really do something like that? Embryo's essentially created the world we came from, a false paradise, you could say. He then created humankind and a social system to construct the utopia he was after. People like me didn't fit in his ideals, so we've been fighting him to get our lives and freedom back. Someone who creates and manages everything. I guess that's why he calls himself a tuner. By destroying and recreating the world, he can even alter the past. But what twisted logic? I don't know. But I think he joined up with Usurper to pull it off. Does Usurper just want the A-Advent so he can watch the world end from on high? There's There's no telling what his true intentions are. But we know for sure that Anti-A is after the A Advent. He could use a side body to fulfill his ambitions, so he's probably after Talburn and me too. I wonder if he's plotting to use Ember to release Aylin's power. Destroy the world and remake it. That's exactly what Dewey is after too. And he needs Iris's power for that. Chances are he's also noticed the presence of the E-Day. I couldn't care less about Embryo's logic. I'm killing the guy. And that goes for all of his close friends too. Angie, you're okay with that, right, Representative? I am. I figured. Wise Niels is a force to protect peace and freedom, right? If people out there are trying to destroy the world, it's our job to fight them. No way some selfish desire and ego are beating us. We gotta live. So basically, just another Tuesday. Ha! Let's kick Anti-A's back to where they came from. For the world, the A Advent, and Representative Ichika. Talk about dependable allies. Nothing new on that, of course. There's still a problem, though. I better be right back for a moment. I gotta answer the call to nature. So be right back, folks. I'm gonna turn on these moments.
Alright, now that we're back up here, but we're out of this area. This is gonna be the more funniest part out there. You're gonna laugh. This is gonna be.
Anyway, I'm back. Sorry about answering that. I really had to go. Anyway, let's continue, shall we?
Guess what?
Yeah, and boom. Point blank shot thanks to Lorenzo. Anyway, meanwhile, the next day, in the residential quarters of the A Advent, we will take a firm stance against any terrorist activities targeting the A Advent. Not only are we strengthening security through the Department of Disaster Preparedness, we also have taken drastic steps towards solving the problem. I hope all of those who can call the A Advent home will help me in this endeavor. They had Representative Ichika's now proclamation on repeat for a while now. I mean, it's pretty darn important for the people living here, isn't it? Seems to me our safety guarantee isn't going to last that much longer, though. There's plenty of holes into the security net. Anyone could join our community, after all. The A Advent is exactly what brought about this state of affairs. Are you trying to lay the blame on Representative Ichika? Maybe, yeah. If you ask me, we should use this chance to rethink how the A Advent does things. That's what everyone else is saying, too. It's sad, but maybe it's true. Oh no, not the cafe owner. And I think, judging from her eyes, I think she might have been swayed. That is not good. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, we better continue on and see what we can get. So let's see, STG memory, time to upgrade. 10 minutes until the next upgrade, so I think the next one is going to be Side Up. That increases accuracy. Next is Max EN, range attack power, another Side Up, range crit, Max EN, map attack. Then we should be able to get the range attack, and the last is range attack power up. And lastly should be this, the sword. We already got the mirror, I believe, which is the 3 Japanese bases, the mirror, so we got that ready. We'll get the sword set up, and then after that we can get the fan, which is the last one of the Magatama. Nope, time to upgrade. Our first rule of thumb, always upgrade our S rankers. That's our priority. Get the S ranks ready. There we go. That should boost the Edeon a bit better now. There. Let's take a look at our mission. I want to see what we get. Let's see, the E-Day's trial. Nope. So we'll be fine. So the E-Day's trial... there we go. We should deal with this. The E-Day's trial. I want to be able to get this and deal with the sitch. In the office of the representative. It has come to our attention that a group of citizens is planning a rally to demand structural reform of the A-Advent's government. Well, it is the right of our citizens to express their views on how the country should be run. We must listen to their concerns. True, but I understand, Anina. It is the duty of our governing council to sift through the demands. Making a hasty decision would just appease the citizens could lead to disaster. We must proceed with caution. Is something wrong, Anina? No, just think about how much you've grown. When I first took office, I might have chosen an easier but riskier choice. But right now, I'm the representative elected by our citizens. I will give everything I have, for both myself and for those who have faith in me and my cause. I and every member of Wise Neos will be with you every step of the way, Miss Ichika. Then I should have to live up to your expectations. Elsewhere, in the public square of the A-Advent, Representative Ichika and Parliament must hear our demands. But if we do that, won't the Department of Disaster Preparedness step in? In a way, that's what we want. If they move in to suppress our rally, the anti-government sentiment will grow stronger. And if it happens, the A-Advent is truly done for. It sure is peaceful around here. You really think so? The rally or whatever it's supposed to be proceeding, the rally or whatever seems to be proceeding smoothly enough. They can afford to complain because their safety is guaranteed. I bet they don't even realize how good they have it. Cosmo has a point. They're so used to peace that it's gone to their heads, huh? I think it's fine. That's why we have Wise Neos. I can't say I agree. Yeah, it's like they have no idea how hard we fight for them. Then let's tell them. Anti-A doesn't just want to take over the A-Advent, they want to destroy the whole world. Let's see if they still feel like complaining when they could lose everything they know and love. Cosmo? Nah, I'm just kidding. We don't need to worry about petty squabbles. We have to take care of Anti-A. If we hurry and dismantle them, the citizens should stop complaining. Anti-A isn't our problem. Wait, we know the world itself is carrying a ticking time bomb called the E-Day. If the E-Day were ever to sympathize with Anti-A, Cosmo? Nah, there's no point in worrying about things that are beyond our control. Let's keep throwing everything we have at what's in front of us and survive. Huh. What's the matter, Camille? Something on your mind? The rest of Team Meteors has said the same thing. Like Takuto and Haruka? Right. After the incident with Usurper and Embryo, they all steeled in their resolve. I'm sure they didn't say it out loud, but I'm sure the same goes for Angie and Eureka. I see. Cosmo here. Got it. I'm on my way. Did something happen? It was Astronage. He said I should come to the hangar with Deck and Kasha. He wants to see us too? It must be about Ideon. He said it was good news. Only one way to find out. Meanwhile, at the hangar of the A-Advent. There you are, Cosmo! This big-ass cannon just showed up smack dab in the middle of the A-Advent's route! I suspected it might be related to Ideon, so I had it retrieved. And looks like my hunch was right. It's the Ideon gun! I knew it is. It is equipment for your Ideon. It's a relic of the 6th civilization, same as Ideon itself. But we were never able to fully understand how it worked. But it does work, right? Yeah. Boy, talk about the strong getting stronger! Cosmo, what's wrong? Oh boy, I know what this is. The Ideon gun is the most powerful weapon out there. The E-Day's trial. Why did you volunteer for a recon mission out of the blue? The way the conversation went, they might have suggested field testing the Ideon gun. They have no idea how dangerous it is. But it might still want to do but they might still want to do that when we get back for the A-Advent. Then we won't go back. That's crazy! What about Lou? I'm sorry. I just want to say it once. No matter where we go, we can never escape the E-Day. We really are a heavy burden for the A-Advent to bear, huh? Haruka was worried that she and Ember might bring disaster to the world, but we're the same, aren't we? At least worse than Haruka and the others. At least Ember's not liable to destroy the whole world. But the E-Day, it's not our fault. Cosmo, this all has been orchestrated by the E-Day. It's out of our control. I'd like to oppose the E-Day, I really would, but I heard the meteorites are appearing more and more frequently. And now the Ideon gun shows up, I don't think there's anything we could do. So, what now? Hell if I know. I'm starting to think there's no place for us in this world. You might be right about that. Something's coming! And it's Anti-A! And they have heavy mobile mechas too! Even in another world, they never leave us in peace. Damn it! The gauge is glowing! This light! It's the E-Day's response to our will? No matter how far we run, we can never escape the E-Day! Fine then, let's do it. We're not gonna die here. Hold up. Cosmo, they're coming! I know, we have to do this. If you don't want to die, then stand up and fight. Here we go. Only one crash. Yep, that's the E-Day for you. That's the E-Day for you. Let's see, we got Pierce. Come on, break that Ideon. Come on, break it. Hold up. Cosmo, we're using too much power. Can't you rein it in? There's nothing we can do about it. Then we'll have to use all the power to crush Anti-A. Oh boy, this ain't good, and looks like I think we're in the commercial break. Come on. And that took care of you. There we go, and we're in a commercial break, so we're going to be right back before we continue. So be right back, folks. We took care of the paperwork. And And there we go. Hit it with another parabolic charge. There we go. Rebel room is now taken care of. Oh, shit! What the fuck was that? Alright. Yeah, I've fallen there. Let's get back to our usual. I think once we get a little bit out of this situation, we'll start doing shoutouts. Come on. Nah, looks like we're gonna have to eat some of the damage. That'll work. Cosmo! I know, more of them are coming! There's so many of them! The Advent's here! Okay, we're dealing with a ton of these, so we first need to get... There. Now we can try and get some of the others. We'll get you here. So let's not pussyfoot around this mission. Let's see, There, we'll do this. What's wrong with you, Cosmo? If you see enemies, you're supposed to report them. You're still overthinking stuff, aren't you? You guys are part of the Advent too. Talented Batman and running away from home is pretty serious stuff. You have no idea what we're dealing with. The enemy is trying to overwhelm us with numbers. I guess random shooting's as good as any strategy for them. The Indian gun. Cosmo, I want to survive and protect the Advent. Espionage. Roger, launching. They're focusing their fire on us. Of course they are. We're charging right at them. That's good. That's how we can protect everyone. And we will, even at the cost of our lives. And here we are, folks. We're gonna get the little toy we're gonna get. The Idion gun.
ネルギー回路チェック。バイオニックコンデンサー上がってる。
いけるわ。パワー86。
And there we go.
よし、行くぞ。イデオンガン。
And lore-wise, this thing can vaporize an entire armada. So remember that, folks. In the lore of Ideon, this thing wiped out an entire Buff Clan armada. No way! It took them all down in a single shot. This is the power of Ideon. The Ideon has calmed down. But why? The fighting isn't over yet. Has the Ide forsaken us? No, I think it's decided we have enough power. All I know is that now it's calm. Are you able to keep fighting, Cosmo? Yeah. All units form around Ideon and go on the offensive. There you have it, Cosmo. Let's fight together as members of Team of Wise Neos. Got it. What's going on here, Ide? There's still a few more Buff Clan up north, so what I think we'll do is get the DLC group popped up here first. Hold up. Ideon, the Ide. Even without my old abilities, I can still tell that it's a power capable of destroying worlds. To actually destroy the world and rebuild it from scratch, in the back of my mind, I always kept thinking to myself, not even an embryo could do it. But after witnessing Ideon's power firsthand, I can't really deny it any longer. Ideon could do it. That's strength. That's the infinite power of what can rewrite the world. I can't see it any other way. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. When Ideon used that power, I felt like it felt like the activation of a King Psi body. Are the Ide and Libido connected somehow?
AI の予測の遥か上を行ってみせる。
Yes. Well, that took care of that guy. So first things first, we need to get... Okay, get all the units ready, prepared, backed up, and get the Ideon ready. We should be ready, but yeah, seriously, as I said before, in the Ideon anime, Ideon has that kind of power. In fact, spoiler alert to the anime, everyone dies at the end in the finale. Not just the heroes or the bad guys, everyone, because it literally leads to the complete destruction of the universe. And in some Super Robot War games, when you have Ideon... Thank you. In some of the Super Robot Wars games with Ideon, I know one of the alpha ones has a bad ending that essentially just recreates the ending of Be Invoked. resulting in, spoiler alert, everybody dying. And that's the game where you literally have the events of End of Evangelion. Why has the Ide calmed down? It's never behaved like this before. I don't understand. What's the Ide's plan for this world? I'm scared! I'm scared, Sho! Choom! Ideon scares me! But this is the strength we need for now. We have to do this. For us and for Cosmo. The infinite power of the Ide. It's too dangerous. Lilith. But I'm afraid. We're already too late. What's wrong with her? Does Lilith know about the Ideon? I know what we could do. Valor? Oh, that's gonna do some damage. Remember when I told you about how the Ideon has the ability, map gun can do a ton of damage? Well, you're gonna take a look, you're gonna get a good look at its, get your clipping fingers when you want to.
パワーは十分だよカズマ。各エネルギー回路チェック。バイオニックコンデンサー上がってる。いけるわ。パワー80。
And of course, and there we go. Boom. There we go, we need bravery for this. Mazen power. Alright, dynamite. I think I know what we can do. You know what to do, Basu. And never mind, I guess we have no choice. These heavy mechs must be really thick as hell to take a beating. I don't like that. Ah, well, that took care of her. Or them. So puny, that junk. Alright. That should work, hopefully. There we go. Into the heart of the machine.
これが俺のできることすべてだ。攻撃開始。
Bam! We'll break you next. Ah, nuts. Okay, that should work out, hopefully. Hold up. Those countless wills I felt when the Ideon gun was fired. Is that the infinite power of the Ide? Huh. The infinite power of the Ide. That power could very well be the one that destroys our world. And the Psycho Frame is activated. Yeah, that's some scary shit, as I said with, Mazen power at the Emperor. Here we go. Great Mazen Emperor G.
お視力よ炎になれくらえグレートブラスター
That did some major damage, and Tetsuya leveled up. Oh, damn. Wait. That'll work. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, that worked out a little better than usual. I'm surprised Domon doesn't have a response for that. Seriously. Okay, that should work out well. That takes care of you, and she's got the love bonus, and the Chosen Children of Getter now have activated. Excel up. Move. We'll provide support for our good old friend, At least that took care of the Eureka. Olive Spirit. Oh, Love should do well. Hold up. Huh. When Ideon tapped into that power, it reminded me of how it feels to breach into Aelin. Is it possible that Ideon has the ability to cross dimensions? There we go, next one. Okay, that took care of you, so that's... Let's see... Oh, that should do some damage. There we go, 64. Get Jet Jaguar over here, and of course our good old lovable friend here. That took care of that. So we took care of a good chunk of the enemy. I mean, we already wiped like 4 of the enemy. I think we just wiped out okay, that should deal well with that. 61. I know what we could do, get boss up. That should work. I know it's a little bit tricky, but hey, watch. We're almost ready. Now, well, might as well give JJ some love. For those wondering, these guys, the one we're looking at, are mechs from 30. Jet Jaguars, ooh. Ah, well, we might as well give the King of Bishonen some love.
姿と特訓してるからな。AI の予測の遥か上を行ってみせる。やれそうな気がするときはやれる。タウンミサイル。
Oh boy.
乱れ打ち。
Well, that definitely worked out way better than anticipated. Oh wait, we still got one more guy left. Where the hell is the last? Oh. Nah, it's only fair that we finish off this guy with the Ideon.
こっちから行くぞ。パワー良好。ミュウ加速器作動。お
お姉さんの方も OK よ。マスモ。
いけるぞ。イデオンソード。
And that the Ideon sword just wrecked the hell out of this guy. And remember, that noise is actually the result is them recording a dolphin. Don't worry, the dolphin's okay. That takes care of that and the last unit. That's a victory for Wise Neos. Looks like Usurper didn't show up today. I guess even someone like him is spooked by the Ideon's power. I sure hope so. He wouldn't be the only one struck with fear. Ideon, the E-Day. Is it really our place to use such power? Cosmo, I would appreciate your thorough report as to why you have abandoned your recon duties. As soon as you return, I want to see you, Deck, and Kasha in my office. Alright. This is gonna be tough. After the battle in the hangar of the A-Advent. Way to go, astronauts! The Ideon gun worked perfectly. I didn't really do anything special, honestly. It's a miracle that it fired at all. A miracle, huh? That's that nice word might not be the most appropriate in this situation. Where's Chum? She's holed up in her room, shaking. Just like Lilith. And Silky, too. They're all terrified of Ideon's power. What's going on? Is there something connected to Byston Well, Pentagon World, and Cosmo's own world? I tried asking Lilith about it, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer. Only one thing's clear, though. Ideon is dangerous. So what if it is? Takuma? Newsflash, most of our robots are crazy. If you think Ideon's too dangerous, you should take a good look around. I see your point, but even so, Ideon's beyond any of that. Who cares? At the end of the day, Ideon's a machine piloted by humans. My money's on Cosmo. If anyone could beat the E-Day at its own game, it's him. Beat the E-Day? Is it such a feat even possible for mankind? You gotta remember, the Ideon is Takuma's mech is powered by the Geta Rays, which of course are in the lore are powerful. Elsewhere in the representative's office. I think I have the general idea now. You were trying to keep the A-Advent away from Ideon's own threat, weren't you, Cosmo? I guess there's no point in denying it now. And look how well that went. Here we are, back on your ship. I don't think there was ever a choice. Like Cosmo said, the moment Lou was found on the A-Advent, it was the moment you were all drawn into E-Day's machinations. At this point, I think we should use the full might of Wise Neos to destroy Ideon. Are you sure that's a good idea? What other options do we have? If we don't do something, the A Advent will never free itself from the endless war the Ida has in store for you. But without Ideon, what will happen to those who are waiting for you in your world, Cosmo? The solo ship. But it is my belief the key to defeating Anti-A lies within Ideon. Are you saying you want to use Ideon's power to crush him? Not quite. Team Meteor's meeting, A Advent, and the confrontation with Anti-A. I believe these are the destiny that has been bound together by several threads. And you're saying that Ideon is one of these threads? I am. It's likely that whoever we're up against already knows about the Ida and plans to use its power to their advantage. In that case, there's even more important that we use Ideon in the right way. Is that even possible? No, it's not possible. It's concrete fact. We will do it for the sake of the A Advent, for the world, and for the solo ship. Still, in the end, it all depends on you, Cosmo. On me? If the Ida really is testing us, only you, as pilot of Ideon, can answer it. Do you really think I can? I want you to. Alright. Cosmo, do you have any clues? I got nothing. We'll just have to keep going and see where this path takes us. But Representative Ichika, if worse comes to worse, yes? If the Ida were to lose control and try to destroy the A Advent along with the rest of your world, then Wise Neos will bring all of its might to bear on the Ideon. I'll take your word for it. It's a promise. I'm counting on you, Cosmo. Right. Although I don't know what to do yet. Today's battle was our only source of hope. The Ida seem to have calmed down temporarily. I need to figure out why. That is a good question. There we go, the Ida's trial, hyperspace radar. I think while we do this, let's get ourselves started up while we deal with it, since we know we got some usuals. So first things first, I know our lurker is around here there, so let's give a shout out to our good old friend Lizard Guy. First things first, he's been playing Bolt Gun, which is a game I've been enjoying and I played before like several streams ago. They are awesome. And they've been enjoying smashing Crumpin' Gits.
I'll do it now.
Ah, yeah.
On top. I bet this would be a hell of a thing to watch on drugs. Okay, it's freaking me out. I'm breaking it now. I'm breaking it.
Yeah, that. I asked him to do that once. We also got another one. We did a last stream we did. If I can whip out our little boy right here, who's our... And context-wise, I'm referring to a certain Camelide. If I can find the ad campaign, let's see. Ah, here we are. There we are. Come on. There. Here's one of our other guys we're going to be doing with. We did our last stream in Raid, Zachary the Camelide. They were playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Here he is playing, I think that's Ring Racers.
Smoke on like either the AI. Oh no, I'm fine. Oh, Prince Phoenix.
I don't know if no, wait, I think that's Goemon.
And there it goes.
But he was playing Sword and Shield. But they're pretty good. I want to know what the rest they're doing. Next up, Saruk Windcaller.
Oh no, they were ready for that.
The ultimate multiverse fight of Dragon Ball.
Yes.
I'm not much into fighting games, but it's pretty good.
Holy shit, what? Yeah! Someone clip it! Someone clip it! Holy shit, someone clip that! Holy shit! Someone clip that! I beg of you, clip that!
And they did. Next up, Napalm. They're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Here they are playing Legends Arceus. Big Horse. Anyway, we'll see what we'll deal with. Yep, and he's gonna throw a rock at a horse.
It's amazing. Wait. Creature flinches. Right in the face. Right in the back of the head.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備。
Yep, they like to play kind of crazy challenges with Breath of the Wild, by the way. Or Tears of the Kingdom. He actually caught it. But that's how it works. Anyway, while we're here, let's do one more shout out for one last person. That would be Clover's Oasis. Here they are playing one of their older ones, and this is before they had their whole silly thing of the whole Clover.
Back up, Duel.
Yep. They like to play RPGs. That'll work out well, so that takes care of the rest. Remember, if you or anyone you know is a streamer, don't be afraid to ask out for a shout out. Because we all have to start somewhere. Anyway, I think we got what we were looking for. While everyone fears the E-Day, news arrives that Amuro and Char's new units are complete. Ooh, I wonder what that could be. I hope you guys have been waiting for a while since this DLC came out, because we are basically gonna have ourselves some food. Because this, I think, if I hope it is, and this is what I had to look up off stream a couple of times, this might be what we were waiting for. At Anaheim in the hangar bay at Anaheim Electronics. Thank you for coming, Captain. I heard Anaheim has some new units for myself and Amuro. But if you're here, Nani, then I assume there's something more going on. The units you'll be receiving were made in collaboration with the new type lab. Also, I wasn't able to miss a chance to see you again. Well, you seem pretty popular, Char. Stop smirking. Camille and the others are watching. Sounds like we're getting in the way of a happy reunion. Hey, it's not like we can have the captain leave the A-Haven without an escort. Certainly calm down, Gunay. Seems lending you to the A-Haven has its advantages. How so? Well, good mental stability requires a balance of life experience, and some of them you can't get while stuck on a military base. I can't deny life on the A-Haven has its perks. Being part of Wise Neos has given me plenty of growth as a pilot. Right, cats? Yeah. Just as the captain said, there's something off there. Captain, I take it you and Lieutenant Amuro are going to inspect the new units. In that case, the rest of us will find something else to do. Come on, cats, let's grab something to eat in Omicron. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, excuse us. Cass doesn't seem to be doing very well. I'm not surprised. She's always been sensitive. Do you think therapy would help? No, I think time and nature are the prescriptions here. If you say so, Captain. No snappy comebacks? You don't feel like you don't feel even a little rivalry with her? I'm a little old to be jealous of a child. You got some years before that really becomes true. I'll take that as a compliment, Lieutenant. I always knew the perfect partner for Char would be a woman with the patience of a saint. Take good care of Char, Nanai. Since when have you become my caretaker? Now you know how Camille feels. You pounce on that setup immediately, huh? If you want to change humanity, first you need to work on truly understanding others. Save it. I'm a little old for life lessons. I can't let you off the hook with Nanai watching. The Captain and Amuro Ray. They both changed so much from the end of the Revolutionary War. Both as new types and as men. Sorry to break up the meeting, but isn't it about time you took a look at the new units? Delta Chica! It's been a while, Amuro. I knew you were acting as a liaison between Anaheim and Neo Zeon, but I didn't expect to run into you here. I got to put in the effort if I don't want Chan to leave me in the dust. Thanks to that, we've completed the 2 new units way ahead of schedule. I couldn't have done it without Chan sending over all the data of the new Gundam and the Sazabi. We owe a lot of the Psycho Frame data Director Nanai shared with us. So these new units are the results of the combined efforts of you fine ladies. And we're very grateful for them. Let's give them a final once-over then. Anything we can help with? Nah, you boys leave it to us. You won't be able to use the new Gundam Razazabi for a bit while we transfer the data. It'll be for a little while. You should put up your feet and relax. If you excuse us then. I kind of wanted to watch the final checks personally. They wanted to make sure you actually took some time to relax. Try to understand the perspective. Getting a little payback for earlier? Take it however you want. We're still a long way off from truly changing humanity. However, I know what you're thinking about. Ideon, right? It's hard to put the whole concept into words, but I believe the Ide's true form is something akin to human will. Based on what Cosmo and his companions have said, it must be the will of the 6th civilization. Will can live on after the flesh is gone, and wield enough power to shake entire dimensions. That may be the ultimate destiny of new types as well. A future where humanity could control time itself, huh? Ideon has already shown us that power. You could think of it as a massive psycho frame. A psycho frame. I'm certain we haven't seen the full extent of its power yet either. Since the New Galactic War, humanity has been making use of technology it doesn't truly understand. That gave us progress, but it also meant we were walking blind into potentially treacherous territory. And Ideon might lay at the end of one of these dark paths we tread. Kess is utterly terrified of it. She sees the danger of our possible future in Ideon. I don't consider that our future, at least not our near future. Amuro? When Camille came back from his mental breakdown, she talked about how important it is to have a physical form. The feeling of our bodies around us is too important. It's far too early for humanity to leave its flesh behind. If only Kess could see it that way, huh? Uh-oh. An attack? Them showing up here can only mean one thing. They're after us. Yep, I am not surprised. Humanity's path. Camille and I will handle this. You two head for cover. The captain and Amuro don't have their units. We'll have to deal with this ourselves. And don't you dare try to bait me, Gaine. If you're that full of fire, I'm guessing you're good to launch? Of course I am. I'm as good as anyone here. She must be trying to throw off her instinctive fears with pure will. Alright, just don't hesitate to call for help if you really need it. Sure, if I ever decide you'll actually be helpful. Oh, just watch. I won't let them harm a single hair on the captain's head. Here they come. Anti-A, I knew it. I'll put a call to the A advent. Don't stick your necks out too far until our backup arrives. Cats, I'm not twiddling my thumbs while the captain's in danger. We gotta push forward. Gine, you protect Kess. Camille, no matter how strong she acts, she's still a kid. I'm not some child who needs protecting, Camille. We can argue later. Don't forget what we're here to do. I know. Don't push yourself too hard, Kess. You've grown so much. You've got so much room to grow. Might as well start off first. Kess is terrified of Ideon. It's going to push her into a mental breakdown. Remember who you are and where you are, Kess. We're different from the Ide. Oh, we're... Oh, shoot. Looks like we had a commercial break. Oh, well. That happens. Well, that worked out well. Well, that took care of you. And the Psycho Frame is now activated. Alright, we'll end the phase here. At least Camille's holding the line. Nah, well, might as well give her some love. I'm scared. It's like I'm going to stop being me. What is it, Eon? Someone help me! Looks like we gotta rescue someone. Now she's 51. Oh well, might as well do it with you. Damn it, we're not getting through to her! You can lean on me, Cass. I'm strong enough to share the burden.
あんたには踏み台になってもらう。チャンネル。俺の感じた敵意を叩け。
Okay, that's gonna break some damage. What's taking the A advent so long? What's the matter, Dyne? Weren't you supposed to be showing me how reliable you are? Heads up! We got enemy reinforcements incoming! Where'd they get these numbers? Don't panic, the A advent got here just in time. There we go. This is a Gundam-centric one. And this is Gundam-centric. There we go. Might as well. Since this is literally Gundam centric, we might as well just bring all the Gundams out with the DLC buddies. Everyone, everything will be all right down here, Camille? Yes, sir. All units reporting safe and sound. Indians showed up too, huh? If there's heavy mobile mechas in the mix, guess we better head out too. No! No! Cass! Has she lost it? Calm down, Cass. The A advent's here. We're safe. You're safe. No! No! Stop trying to pull me in! What's going on with her? I get it. She's scared of the E-Day. Cass is feeling the E-Day instinctively, and the lines between her and it is blurring. Cass, I'm coming for you. Hold on! Calm down, Cass. Feel me. I'm here for you. No! Stay away! Yeah! Good! Looks like we're gonna have to strong arm her. We can't even get close to her like this. Well, we can't just leave her like this. Her mind will hold on. There we go. Amuro, Char! Tess! Hold on! No! Tess, don't you recognize us? She's trying to preserve her own identity by rejecting everything outside herself. Then there's only one thing to do. It's our only chance. What in... The Psycho move was tuned to me specifically. But it makes sense the Ide's presence even more forceful? It's gonna swallow our minds as well. Not yet. Amuro, we still have things we need physical forms to do. So many things. Yes, open your heart. But don't just let anything in. Choose what you want to let in. What you desire. Choose. Understanding another and becoming one with them are two completely different things. Show us your will, your existence. We're still beings that exist in flesh and blood. I want... Dad. Yes. Is it over? Is she okay? Captain! Amuro! Looks like you weathered the storm. Do you need to head back to base? No way! If you and Amuro are fighting, I will too. That's the spirit. Don't push yourself, though. I won't, don't worry. Why does she only listen when it's the captain or Amuro Ray telling her something? First off, there's a bit of a charisma gap between you and them. Shut up! Hey, if you're gonna act mad, try taking on the enemy. That's what adults do, right? Aren't you an adult? I doubt Gennai wants to hear that from you, Kasha. Oh, stuff it, Cosmo. Now's not the time to be sniping at each other. Save that for the baddies right in front of you. We know. Captain, Lieutenant Amuro, show us what those new units of yours can do. Ken and Belter Chica prepped these for us. I won't let them down. I don't intend to disappoint Nanai either. All units form around Captain Char and Lieutenant Amuro and intercept the anti-A forces. Roger that. Seed mode activated. There we go, come on.
A new follower.
Oh, hello!
With the
Mio-C! Thanks for the follow, man! Thank you! Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution. Top-of-the-line ship for all your streaming needs. You just tuned in at the one moment we were all waiting.
I won!
You did win. You tuned in just as we got ourselves both the High New and the Nightingale. That's better, Kess. We, humanity, have a lot to do before we all become as one. Gennai showed you that. But I'm glad you're doing well, Mio-C. Look, I get it, you want to beat up Camille, but I got two mechs that are with my name on it. With your name on it, guys. Come on. Stop bullying Camille. And of course, you have to rush in to deal with Domon. Seriously. You guys are really gonna be annoying, aren't you? Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. Alright. Captain, Amuro, I think I understand. Also, thanks, Gennai. I mean, she went chipper right after nearly having a psychotic breakdown. And of course, we're running low on juice. Now we get to see... Oh, of course, yeah, the siege ship's there, and that activates, that activates, that activates. Here we go. Let's see what... Oh, hello! Oh-ho! Golden Gundam? We got several of them, MIOC, but this is what we were saving our time for, the Nightingale. Let's see what this baby can do. Alright, let's test this out. It's funny feeling, fighting by Amuro's side and the Nightingale we developed to take him down. This is good. This is the future I choose. Here we go. There we go. That worked out well. What do we get here? I think I know what we're gonna do. We'll do housekeeping for this. Oh, let's take a look at this baby. I want to see what we can do with this. We'll do this just for the sake, because I want to test out this. This is what I was waiting for also. We now got the Hainu. So let's see what we can do with this one. This Hainu is a fine machine. I gotta use it to win. For Chan and Belter Chica's sakes. That takes care of you. Let's see what we can do. Ah, map. Let's see what we can do with this baby. So both got there, but it's not a Golden Gundam. I mean, we don't have the Seki. We have the Sekihai, but there we go. This is. But we got those. Alright, now we can move Amuro somewhere where we can at least do some carnage. There we go. Alright, that puts it up to 2. There. Now let's do some damage with this. Huh. When Lieutenant Amuro and Captain Charles' mobile suit started glowing, I felt the E-Day. Those two managed to resist the E-Day's pull. And so can I. My life is my own, not some pawn of the E-Day's plans. And we got ourselves a friendly reminder, the E-Day is kind of like this will. And of course, come on. Do some carnage. I will skip this, I forgot. No, we need to do that. What? Man, so some moments I... Alright, we might as well... Never mind. Ow. There you go, Spirit. Valor. That worked out. That works out well. Ooh, that's gotta leave a mark. Alright, break you. Broken. Okay, that takes care of you. Oh well, let's see the damage. At least that worked out a little better. Now we just deal with you. At least the numbers are now thinned, so that should be good at least. Soul. Good, that thins the numbers. That's what we need to deal with. So with that out of the picture, let's see, we got you. Boom. Damn. Alright, that's not good, but hey. Wrong one. There we go. Well, that took care of this, so let's see. There, that worked out well. Now we can move on and deal with the rest of these clowns. Okay, we'll move Energy Beam Saber. We're gonna smack you. Smacking you, smack. There we go. That takes care of you. Alright, now that we got most of the units are now moved out of here. Now we got, let's see, we'll move you here, move them here, and get the Eternal right there. Okay, that's working well, so let's get you here. I think that's it. There we go. Ha! Damn it, of course all the credit goes to Captain Amuro Ray. Again! Will I ever be able to beat those two at anything? Let's do an assist link. House given. Yeah, I want to see the damage we can do with this baby. Trust me, the map attack I've always liked about it when I played 30 made Amuro one of my most busted units. We're like talking Captain America busted. Anyway, we might as well do a test run and show one of the attacks that we can do. There we go. Which I was surprised. I didn't know that the bazooka was tethered to the rock column. Which I gotta say is impressive. But I've seen most of the high news attacks. That's now, well, let's see what you can do. I know you have a good map attack. I'm just watching this because it's just damn impressive. The funny part is I didn't even... The way the models and all the other kits when they show the Nightingale, I always thought it did... I always assumed... I didn't even notice it had legs. No, an extra set of little tiny arms. I gotta say, that's just beautiful right there. Okay, we'll break you from there, deal with that. We'll deal with you, so the numbers are thinning out. But sheesh. Now that we finally got it, we got the... Now that we got the Nightingale, we got... And the Hainu, we're... That's just a static. Now the only big question now is, now what? Hold up. Switch to resupply. There we go. Now it's not like it's the end of the world. And that took care of that. All enemies are down. That was pretty touch and go for a second there. Kess, are you okay? I am, all thanks to the captain and Amuro. In her moment of panic, it seemed like Kess was calling out for help from someone. From a father figure. I suppose we filled that role, if only for a moment. Well, that looks like we got ourselves ready. After the battle in the hangar of the A Advent. Excellent job tuning the Nightingale. Thank you, Captain. I should be thanking you. Chan, Belt or Chica, thank you both. We're just glad the Hainu can help you in this fight. I think you can take it from here, Chan. You're not coming with the A Advent? Supporting Amuro by his side isn't my role in this. Both Amuro and I feel like it's best this way. Then I'll be the one who stands beside him. I think that's our answer. Sounds like they made the decision, Amuro. I'll work hard to be worthy of both of them. Are you just dating them both? That's not what I meant. Then I suppose I'd better work hard to be worthy of Nanai and Kess. Nah, I'm kinda good on the front. Kess? I finally understand what you are, to me. So we'll leave Amuro and to Chan and Belt or Chica. I'll leave you in Nanai's hands, Captain. I see. Kess, you've finally been freed of the shadow of your father. You sure about this, Kess? So long as I can count on you instead, Gun, eh? What? It made me happy seeing you rush in to save me like that. That was just my body moving on its own. That's just fine, Gun, eh? It's thanks to our bodies that we can interact with our world, after all. It's still too soon for humanity to merge as one. No need to rush our evolution. That's right, if we all became one, we wouldn't be able to fall in love anymore. Oh, you. I hope I can find a guy who can stack up to you, Fa. Wait, what about me? I'll keep you in mind as a candidate. Okay then. That grin that grin is the dopiest you've ever had. Hoping Kess will add you to our list? Please, Kasha's already more than I can handle. And what's that supposed to mean? Captain Char, Lieutenant Amuro, I'll follow your lead. I'll throw off the E-Day's control, just like you did. Well then, Captain, I'll take my leave. Take care of things for me, Nanai. I'll keep supporting you in my own way. I'll look forward to the day when I'm able to do that from your side. Thank you, Nanai. And with that, we finally got what we were looking for. But meanwhile, in System Nirokana I Core aboard the A Advent, we've got these anti-aid raids to deal with, and unrest is growing among the citizens. Usurper, too. Ichika's mental health can't hold under all this strain. If she breaks, the A Advent... Who's there? Nina Vania? Come now, no need to look so frightened. A smile suits you better. There's no need to worry. Soon everything will be settled, once and for all. Look forward to it. Bye-bye. The Nirokana Eye reacted to him. Usurper, is he? There's only one way we gotta find out. But we got an auxiliary cycle frame S. I think we better pick some. Now we got some new stuff. So we gotta deal with this. So first off, I believe we gotta do some STG memories and unlock some. First off, boost up our thing. There we go. Max EN up. Now we just gotta do customizations.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Ah. Now that we got ourselves some new stuff, we better pick some of the guys. There's our guys. Alright, let's give... There we are. One Haro. And I think we'll give... I think I know what we're gonna give. We'll give the Psycho Frame S to the Nightingale, so at least it can have some better speed. Gold quartz. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, nope. We don't need that. That'll work. That'll work. Now that we got that out of the way. I think I know what we could do. Let's do some assignments. First off, the new Gundam. Only a person with the ability new type should have the advantage. So I think it would be fair to give this to Fa. Meanwhile, of course, we're gonna give Kess the out of that. There, now you're happy. Now you got access to a Saz. There we go. Kess has already got the MP news, so we already got most of our standardized fellows. Either way, looks like... Let's see. Only these guys could pilot those, so we're fine on that. Oh, by the way, I need to look at the stats on these babies. Ooh, hello! Hello! Well, that just saved me a bunch of money. There we go. We might as well get ourselves ready, so with that... Ooh, Ember's feelings. This is a piece of lore we could take a peek at. To help Haruka and Ember, Char, Amuro, and Chan propose a certain plan. Ooh, let's take a look at this baby. In the hangar bay of the A Advent. Sorry to ask you for this, Haruka. We just want to give Ember a look. No need to apologize. I'm always happy when people take an interest in Ember. I assume it's not too different from introducing everyone to your boyfriend? Well, I suppose so. If you don't mind me asking, what about Ember are you curious about? We thought if Ember had sentience, we could give him some sort of output function. Output? Basically, make it so that Ember could communicate directly. You could do that? Have you ever heard of Psychomu? What's that? It's a technology that was developed in this universe. It's sort of a communication system that uses human psycho waves. And it's boosted by psychoframes. Psychoframes? It's a special material used in my mobile suit and Char's. That psychoframe must be why your units have such good reaction speeds. And being able to use it is part of what makes you new types, right? That sums it up pretty well. We've been looking for a way to use Psychomu as more than a weapon, though. So we figured maybe we could pick up what Ember is thinking with Psychomu. That might let us communicate with him directly. In theory, at least. Wow! This is all theoretical. We're not sure if it'll work in practice. If I could talk with Ember, we could discuss all sorts of things. And when we're apart, maybe I could talk to him like having a phone call and hear his voice every night before I sleep. Oh, and I wonder what kind of voice he'll have. Will he sound really hot? Maybe sound like an anime character? Haruka? Oh, sorry, got lost in my head there for a sec. No need to apologize, I'm glad to see you get so excited by our project. Well then, Haruka, should we take this as you agreeing to our Psychomu test? Yes! Oh, but wait a sec, I should check with Ember too. Check with Ember, huh? We may have overlooked something very fundamental. What? Okay, back. I'm really sorry, we'll need to take a rain check on the Psychomu test. What? Ember refused? Refuse might be too strong of a word. Hold on, Haruka, you were able to communicate with Ember? We aren't actually talking, I just sort of understand how Ember feels. Ember and I are drawn to each other even when things are the way they are. That's why I think it's best to keep things the way they are now. Ah, it seems we've been intruding. Again, I'm really sorry. You were just trying to be nice. Don't worry about it. We're mostly interested from a technical angle. If you say you two are better off this way, then that's what matters most. Thank you for understanding. I think you two have taught us something. Technological advancements is important, but there are other more important factors too. Hearing that makes us both happy. Well, I better go. I'll let Ember know. I thought communication with no misunderstanding could bring them happiness. But overcoming those misunderstandings is how their love was formed. Sounds like they've made their decision, Amuro. I'll remember that. Maybe wars won't end if everyone becomes a new type. But conversely, we don't all have to be new types to end wars. The heart is far more important than any special power. I'm grateful to Haruka and Ember for reminding us that. I have to say, this is actually, I like these little interaction things. It makes the game feel so organic. Before we proceed to this, why don't we do a little bit of some fun while we're at it? Okay, maybe we can take a look and see what we're dealing with. So first things first. Alright, so I guess we'll do this. We'll start off with another, and how long has it been? Oh wow. Sometimes I lose track of time on occasions, but we only got 2 minutes left, so let's go with our lovable Noah brand fellows. Better yeah, why don't we just do the Usurper? Might as well finish this DLC while we're at it, since we completed most of all the others. In the public square of the A Advent. My fellow citizens, the time of reckoning is here at last. We have demanded that a representative each come meet us directly over how best to ensure the A Advent's safety. We have no choice but to come to a compromise with Anti-A and end the war with them once and for all. Jeez, this is one hell of a protest. Imagine what it's like to be our representative and have to show your face to this crowd. I sure don't envy her, or Anita, who's responsible for her safety. That's her job, though. A representative has to listen to her people, right? If she won't do that, you can't say she represents anything. Yeah, good point. She better not give us any reasons to demand she give us any reasons to demand she steps down. So, the Department of Disaster Preparedness isn't going to do anything about this? Just observe. As long as they don't actually hurt anyone or damage something. Our official policy is that citizens have the right to make political demands. That also happens to be Ichika's personal belief. Yeah, but this is way too... Don't you worry about a thing, Chisei. We all remember how overwhelmed Miss Ichika was when she first took over. She had the knowledge, but not the experience. Thing is, there's only one thing she's always had in buckets, and that's passion. That's what allows her to be everyone together and build up the A Advent we know today. She never let it go to her head or double down to save face. She always taken advice whenever and wherever she got it. Everything she does because she wants the people of the A Advent to be happy. Nothing more, nothing less. That's why she pulled this off. Yeah, I could see that. That may be protesting, but they're not against Ichika. They just want freedom and peace for the A Advent, same as any of us. So Ichika's gonna look them in the eyes and talk to them on equal grounds. We, on the other hand, have to stay on our toes. This might be one of Nexus's ploys. But there aren't any androids in the protest, so that's something. Looks like we got a commercial break, so we'll be right back. We'll be right back, folks. Hit it with another parabolic charge. There we go. Reva Room is now taken care of. Guess what? Zapdos Thunderous Kick. Bring shame upon my clan. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. No, we want melee, you silly. There we go. Come on. It's a myth. That's it! No problem. Again, Mini for the Winnie. Mini for the Winnie. That is. I gotta clip 2 of those. That's just I'm gonna share that.
And we got another healing helm. Okay, that's decent. So now we got 2 of those things. That's good, actually.
Let's see if we can do one more.
Alright, there's a Stingmon. Another Stingmon. Yeah, like we need insectoids. I don't need insectoids. I just need... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Clip this if you have to.
Alright. Okay, so ready back in the whole
Discord
deal.
Mon, are you talking about super?
But seriously, looks like we got a protest happening. She's coming. Thank you for waiting, everyone. I am here. Huh? She actually showed up. Let me assure you that as your representative, I share your wish for the 8 Advent's continued freedom and peace. We all call this city home. I hope we can discuss this fairly and reach a consensus. Right. She's here. You never believed they were screaming a minute ago. That poise, that grace, she's untouchable. Another flawless victory for Ichika. There's a little more to it than that. Even the slightest hint of force would have turned the crowd aggressive. Instead, she disarmed them with a smile. Ah, a charm offensive. She really thought that far ahead? Maybe she did, maybe she didn't. Either way, that's just how Ichika operates. I guess she had to put in more than a few hours as the A Advent's representative. Those are our demands. I think I understand your position. Good then, but my judgment as representative of the A Advent is that there's no need to make any policy changes at this time. Don't you get it? Someone in the A Advent is going to get hurt sooner or later because of this war. If we earn peace and freedom through using violence, we would go against everything the A Advent stands for. My duty is not to sell the A Advent for temporary respite, but to defend it from anti-A. That's why we have wise Neos for. Uh-oh, looks like your words are completely empty. You can wage whatever wars you want as long as we're the only ones getting hurt. That's not true. One of the core principles of the A Advent is the guarantee of safety. I will assume responsibility for defending peace, freedom, and all three guarantees I made. You kept saying that, but we're the ones who have to pay for the price. I reached out to Usurper, leader of Anti-A, a number of times, and each time he's refused to talk. Do you really believe that we can gain either freedom or peace by negotiating with Usurper? Well, who do you trust more, Usurper or Wise Neos? Hard to say between those two options, but I'm not sure how much I trust you right now, Miss Representative. Are you seriously saying you can't tell how afraid all your citizens are? Do you know whose fault it is that they're scared? Yours, Representative Ichika. What's up with her? Cafe lady's acting really weird. Oh, yeah, I was noticing that. I'm sure everybody's been noticing that, folks. The cafe owner throughout the whole story has been acting funky after that little run-in with Embryo. The thing is, she's kind of a local celebrity, so the other citizens listen to whatever she says. Yeah, they're really turning on Ichika. Aw, man, right when we got them to shut up, the loudest ones got their second wind. You represent us. You have to give us what we want. It's your fault that we live under this fear. That's right, give us back the peace you gambled away. They're really scary. Don't worry, Iris. I know Ichika won't cave to this. Stand strong, Ichika. A lot of us still believe in you. Yeah, we wouldn't be still in the A Advent if they weren't ready to go the distance. Looks like everything we made it through by sticking together and working as a community. I don't know if I would feel safe saying that right now. In fact, if I were you, I would just make myself scarce before this turns into a full-on riot. Okay, the vibes are going south real quick. They couldn't sway Ichika with sense, so they're rolling out the emotional arguments. Aiming right for her empathy, which in this case is her weak point. I'm guessing there's agitators in the crowd pushing them in that direction they want. Are we making a move, Cross? Ichika's not one to back down from a conversation she's set the time and place for. That's all going exactly as he scripted it. Oh no. This isn't good. Miss Ichika, we should leave and reconvene another time. No, that's not an option. But that would... My backing down from this is exactly what he wants. Am I right about this, usurper? You knew I was... Oh, you knew I was here. It was fairly obvious that you arranged this for this exact circumstance. And seeing as you called me out specifically, that could only mean that you plan to make an appearance yourself. Ichiga, get back! There's no need, Cross. Usurper's only interested in holding me to a public debate with all the citizens watching. Oh, you understand me better than I thought you did. I'm flattered, really. Please, calm down, my dear citizens. Rest assured, I have no interest in harming you here. Actually, while I have your attention, I have something to declare. I shall become the new owner of the A Advent, and I will deliver freedom and peace upon you anew. You make such brazen claims while hiding your face? I prefer to let my actions, rather than my identity, speak for me. I thought you of all people would understand that. That means Usurper knows Miss Ichika isn't an ordinary human. Do you plan to run against me for the representative seat? Compete with you at your own table? Where you all hold the cards? Absolutely not. Then you're going to try and take it by force instead. The powerful take all the survey. That's simply the law of the world. No, not the world. The universe. The law of the universe? You were just telling our fine citizens about how strong Wise Neos is, weren't you? Well, I'll crush them with even greater might and take away all that is yours. You heard that right? All of it. Usurper! Ichigo wife for Fran Burnett? Anina Savania? The banquet is just the beginning. Come, sit. The appetizers are all about to be served. Now we're dealing with Usurper now. The Usurper. Looks like we're dealing with some big problems. I don't know what Usurper's planning, but if we're gonna need the aces for this one, so... Alright, so for this fight, of course we got you. We're gonna have to bring our DLC buddies. And of course, these two. Where did Usurper go? He slipped through our fingers. Cross couldn't track him either? Don't worry, we'll get him in the end. What we do know is that his powers are limited within the A Advent. How'd you figure that? If he had access to it all right here, we'd be looking at way bigger problems. That's one clue to his real identity. This guy said he'd overcome Wise Neos with sheer force, didn't he? Bring it! He wants an old-fashioned fight. He came to the right guy. We have to win flawlessly for everyone living in fear right now. Nina, is something wrong? It's nothing, miss. You and the A Advent are my #1 priority, and I'll give you everything I have. Thank you. Thank you, that's comforting to hear. Here we go. Anti-A units incoming! We have ones with the arms and ones with cannons, and now they got both at once. That means they can attack at any range. Engage with caution. I estimate that the combat potential is 25% greater than any anti-A unit we previously faced, so that means they're going all out. Can we really win this? We can, and we will. This is for everyone in the city, for Ichika and the A Advent. If his goal is the Earth's annihilation, then we have no choice but to win. All units commence attack. Let Anti-A and Usurper see the strength of our resolve. Usurper, he must be. Well, we know what to do first, so... There we go. Mazden power is now activated. Shoulder blade that guy with my Kaiser. Level 60, not bad. Come on. Okay, that takes care of you. Biosensor's now activated. We gotta break most of those guys. Alright, we need Flash, that could work. Now we just need to do this. Okay, soul you up. Looks like we've reached max. Alright, that could work. We might have to activate this early, but hey, it works out well. Move you here. We gotta break these fellows. Domon's level 65, that's good. Okay. Hacked you? We need to move most of our guys up here, give some support for the others. Alright, twin buster rifles. At least we're turning the tide on this fight. And of course, Mazin power is activated. The Psycho Frame is activated. There we go. Alright, let's deal with this. Stand by. Alright. Okay, if we can break most of these guys, it's not a problem. This is why basically we have the... Luckily our forces are all built this way. Now we just move the rock column. Now we got that out of the way. There we go. Another disruption should do well. Bzz. There, that should break. Okay, now that you got out of the way. Okay, let me smash, please. There we go, E-Day number 3. There we go. Just so we can get E-Day sword ready. Now everyone's powered up. Break that. It looks like Grid Knight Steel. That took care of you. There we go, come on. Well, it looks like everybody's getting... Of course, they're gonna target Domon from a range. At least these guys are smart enough to know that. Come on, do some damage. Yeah, we're doing numbers on these guys. Come on. Let's see, get you, Daba. Alright, I think we gotta plan what we gotta deal with. One, we need to deal with that cluster, so... I got an idea that might have to do. Come on, boss. You know what to do. Come on. There we go. Thank you, boss. I know you're not used to fighting with Char, but hey. At least now we can work this out. I got an idea that could work. Open up first. I'm gonna pull a gamer move right here. So first we tenderize them up with Hero. And then next... Oh, cool! So he doesn't. So he actually doesn't have friendly fire. My bad on that, but hey, watch. And with that, tenderized, that worked out really well. Let's see, we gotta think on that, so. Alright, we'll zeal, or whatever. There we go. I wonder if a certain Azaleo is basically going to be doing that kind of... has gotten his stuff ready. Ha! You can't keep up this game of cat and mouse forever, usurper. I'll catch you this time, I swear. Come on, smash him. I think we could do an assist link with boss. And that should deal with the last of those. Okay, that's all the units. Move them all out. All units move in and we'll deal with the rest. There we go. That should definitely work. Three is one. There we go. There we go. Come on. Break them. Alright, now that we got you, we'll do Valor up. Break you again. Looks like the Peanut Brigade is already dead, so that's good. No, I got an idea. Assisted link. There we go. Ha! Ha! Don't you dare go down, Kabuto. Anyway. We pulled through, but that was anything but easy. And it's not over yet either. I'm very impressed, Wise Neos. I'm glad you brought your best today. Usurper! Kind of you to show yourself just to make excuses. Excuses? Oh goodness, no! I did tell you this was simply the appetizer, didn't I? This was just a small fraction of Auntie A's resources, but I hope it served to whet your appetites. Now, just to be absolutely sure, you all still intend to fight against me? Naturally. That's quite a shame, Ichiko wife Fran Burnett. You're even more foolish than I have figured. Your throne is too big for you. I'll have you realize that in time. Are you suggesting you would be a more fitting representative? If you need proof, here it is. The AAV's output is down by 60%! What? Why? It looks like something's taken over Nirokana Eye. Nothing's working. We lost control of the A Advent. Did Usurper do this? Usurper! Huh. You're not slipping away this time. The A Advent's power level is rising again. Just because Usurper left? Nothing else we can do. It's up to him now. Please be careful, Cross. This spot should do nicely. You're done running, Usurper. Usurper. Well done in catching me, my good Darius Cross. I figured you were teamed up with Dewey, Novak, and Embryo. You'd have some ability to manipulate dimensions. So we need to put together a dimensional boundary monitoring system for me, and we got it hooked up to the wise Lundrock. All I had to do was follow the dimensional disturbance caused by your teleporting. Anina Savania, she really does do incredible work. I'd even say that without her, Ichiko Wife Burnett would be no more than a simple little girl. You. But then there's that mech of yours, capable of channeling all that power. I'd have to hand it to Dr. Tetsuro Yamagi. He really did outdo himself there. You know him? I'm, let's say, acquainted, shall we? Twice removed. I know quite a lot about you as well, Darius Cross. You've contracted to defend the A Advent's representative. That means you'll be working for me soon. What makes you think I'll go along with that? No, I suppose you wouldn't. You were waiting for me here, all so you could try and piss me off? You must be pretty damn confident. I've already given you a taste of Anti-A's might. So now, I'll let you sample what you're really up against. You summoned a mech? Out of nowhere? Precisely so. This is my ultimate weapon. It's called the Wise Clown. What was that? Huh! Too late.
あなたにワイズの名はふさわしくないのです。身の程を知ってもらいますよ、忍者。これが私のユザーパーの力です。
Ah, shit! My, it's impressive enough that you managed to survive that. I suppose. What's that thing you say? A ninja never dies until they've accomplished their mission? You are a very, very impressive specimen, you and that mech of yours. For an ordinary human, that is. But only my wise clown is worthy to be called wise. The wise clown? That's a job for you. Pass this message on to Ichika wife Burnett. The next time I come, I will be able to claim my bride and the A Advent both. Usurper. Until then, ta-ta! Usurper. He can control Nirokana Eye, and he pilots the Wise Clown. Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do? After the ordeal in the conference room of the A Advent, how's Representative Ichika? Still very rattled. Anyone would be. First Usurper crashes our meeting with the protesters, and then he takes over Nirokana Eye? Even for just a moment that must have gotten to her. All that would be one thing, but his defeat of Cross was just too much. Can we not dwell on that, please? We're not gonna sit back and take that, are we? No, that's why I called you all here. So, what exactly do you need from us? Anti-A isn't just after the A Advent. They've also got their sights on Team Meteors. Do you think they brought us to this world somehow? Can't say for sure. In fact, I kinda doubt any human capable of something like that. It's certainly hard to imagine, but I'm thinking Team Meteors might just be the key to unmasking Usurper. Fine, tell me what you need, and I'll do if what I can. Huh, weird to see you being this cooperative. There's no turning back now, not for us, and not for the A-Advent. From where and how he's appeared, and his knowledge of and fixation on the A-Advent and its representative, we can assume with some confidence that Usurper himself is someone very close to the A-Advent. You think it's one of the citizens? That's unpleasant to think, but likely nonetheless. And he knows how to manipulate public opinion. That's how he's riled up all those protesters. Usurper's MO is to stoke the small ordinary dissatisfactions we all feel in our lives. He tempts people down dark paths, like some sort of mythical devil or something? So we figured out who he is, and then what? Ambush him when his guard is down? I would bet down that opinion. He's got us beat on the subterfuge front. He's got a ninja beat that bad at his own game? Give me a break, okay? He's not normal. You're talking like you already know who he is. I got a vague guess at least. But I need his help to confirm it. Alright. Seems like you got a pretty good guess about who he is. I do. Got another piece of news though? And sorry, but you're gonna hate this one too. Dare I ask? Our next encounter with them has to be our last. We gotta do everything we can to be ready by then. Bring it, Usurper. I'm not losing to you again. I'm taking you down. My pride is at stake here. At least Char did an impressive job with that. But either way, we took care of the rest. Okay, we got some customizations to do, so let's do... Okay, so we got you. My first rule of thumb is always get the S ranks ready. Since we already got you guys ready, let's get Takuto ready. There we go. We'll put that. That'll work. Next up, of course, is the Vilcus. I always try to upgrade the S ranks first before we proceed to the next one. Let's see what missions we got. So we won't be able to complete that till later. So we ran into him. Angie the bodyguard. Secret agent, curious about former Princess Angie, scouts for her intelligence work. And the A-Advent, the briefing room of the A-Advent. You're the one who called me here. What's with the sour face? I can leave. That's Hero's normal face. Don't let it bother you. I'll try. So what do you want? You got everyone from the Department of Intelligence here, so it can't be anything good. If you done nothing wrong, there's nothing to worry about. Unfortunately, that kind of logic doesn't fly in the world where I come from. People ruining lives for their own gain is a daily occurrence. Don't worry, this is the A-Advent. We actually called you here to recruit you, Angie. You did? Yeah. Yep. We want you to join the Department of Intelligence. Sure, I'll do it. Really? Why are you so surprised? We thought you'd keep clear of trouble. You're not wrong. But I have a lot of free time on my hands lately, plus I feel like I still owe the A-Advent in Ichika. Plus, I get paid, right? Only regulation pay, but yes. That's fine. I just didn't want to work for free. To be clear, we haven't decided to hire you yet. What do you mean? You called me here, didn't you? Opinions are split on whether to bring you on board. Duo and Quatre are for it, Hero and I are against it. Troa is undecided. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Duo, Quatre. Your initiative plus the rare glimpse of your clash you show is what won us over. Every department's low on manpower too. We just want to scoop you up whatever town we can find. Alright, now tell me why you two are opposed. Why tell you when we can show? I'll give Duo and Quartet a taste of reality. Works for me. We got the perfect mission for it too. Are you winning? Yeah, we got the 2 new DLC mechs and we had a run-in with basically the clown. If you're anxious, just have the Zero system simulated. No need. Afterwards, in the public square, my trial mission is to protect Ichika. I'm happy to know you'll be with me, Angie. Does the ninja usually handle this stuff? Cross had something sudden come up with his job at Hayes' head, so today is an exception. Miss Ichika will be attending several public events as part of her duties as representative. And I'm on guard duty? Got it. The Department of Disaster Preparedness and Intelligence are on duty as well. But there's no telling what might happen. Please be cautious. Understood. I'll put everything I got into this. Shall we be off then, Angie? I'll be honored to escort you, Representative Ichika. Back at the briefing room. Alright, let me hear the results of my test. Are you serious? You failed, you fool! Even though I kept Ichika safe? Safe my foot! When that bee was lured in by the scent of the flower that Representative Ichika was holding and attacked her, I shoot it away, remember? You chased it around and threw the entire scene into chaos. When an excited crowd begins swarming around Ichika, I protect her from them, didn't I? Sure, it was an emergency, but when you pushed Ichika out of the way, she careened straight into a juice stand. And then, when you saw her soaked in juice, you tried to strip her down right then and there. I was worried it would stain. And the heckler during Ichika's speech? Crude drunk should never be tolerated. That's why you pulled a gun on him? It worked, didn't it? It did, but also caused a huge panic. Intelligence and Disaster Preparedness has one hell of a time cleaning up after everything you did. But Ichika is safe. Shouldn't you be taking that into account? You want to try selling something that to Anina? Good work today, Angie, as well as everyone in the Department of Intelligence. Ichika, thank you so much for today, Angie. You're not mad at me? The end results aside, I know you did your best. Anina wasn't happy about it, of course, but so I heard. Regardless, it was a lot of fun spending the day with you. There was never a dull moment. I'd be happy if we got to spend more time together with no bodyguard duty attached. Is that what you want? Then gladly. You failed as a bodyguard, but look like you passed as a playmate. But if Angie is with her, the tragedies will only repeat. Should we use the Zero system to search for a way to avoid that fate? It won't work. That woman is beyond calculation. So crazy that even the system doesn't recognize it. Anyway, we gotta take care of some other stuff, so let's go to STG Memory and continue on with our upgrades. Alright, looks like we got a range attack power-up. Next stop, we'll hit here, and then hopefully, it looks like the price is going down. That should work out, so let's do some missions. We might as well do one of the DLC missions recommended, because it looks like we'll be ready for one. Meanwhile, I guess basically while we were dealing with the clown, I wonder how the brand fates are doing. At the Arden Cafe, it happened 2 years ago, right in the middle of the Revolutionary War. Back then, Captain Novaly, Commander Novaly then, and I were part of the 31st Autonomous Corps, the Indigo Chasers. Ooh, lore time! Indigo Chasers, lore time, folks! The nickname for the Earth Federation Force's 31st Autonomous Corps, also called the IC Corps. The 31st's mission was the investigation and interception of hostile forces from outer space near the fringes of the Earth sphere. They represent themselves with the color indigo, from the dye that they once thought repelled bugs from paper. During the Revolutionary War, the Corps was wiped out by unknowns, with the surviving members ultimately resigning from the military. Our job was to investigate and intercept any enemies to humanity to be found in the outer rim of the Earth sphere. Then one fateful day, the Indigo Chasers encountered a mobile weapon of unknown affiliation. The pilot was Celestial Emperor Rava Bellum, wasn't it? Yeah. He crushed us like ants and destroyed the entire 31st Autonomous Corps to test his powers. I see. And was it because the Indigo Chasers were disbanded that you and Captain Novaly left the mission? Not quite. Commander Novaly petitioned our superiors for permission to pursue the mysterious enemy, but they just threw out his reports and covered it all up. In hindsight, it was probably because Raval had already infiltrated the EFF at that point. In any case, the commander resigned from the military, concealing his despair under the veil of casual apathy, and I followed him into exile. I can't believe it. After all that, I cannot think justice wasn't even real. I developed a chip on my shoulder against people in positions of authority. They gladly sacrifice other people's happiness at the altar of their own interest. I convinced myself you had to be no different. I'm so sorry, Ichika. I realize now I was just taking my frustrations out on you. Deep down, I knew you weren't like that, and yet, thank you so much for confiding in me, Mina. I'll do everything I can to prove my faith and that isn't explained. Okay, thank you. Captain Novaly has been hunting Valbellum to the very day for revenge, hasn't he? Actually, I don't think that's quite it. Don't get me wrong, it's a cold, hard fact that Ravabellum is the one who butchered our comrades. But the commander isn't the type to hold a war grudge. Then, I think it's better to hunt for Valbellum, that the hunt for Valbellum is all the commander has left. His only reason for living after losing everything else. What's more, it's not Ravabellum that he can forgive, nor our former superiors who concealed the truth. But rather himself, for being so powerless. Meanwhile, at NOAA headquarters, Resistus. Izana, my existence is still a secret from Valbellum, correct? Yes, I gave you my word, and I kept it. Good. You'll do as I say if you want to avert destruction. What would you have me do? Simple. The A-Advent. You hardly need to tell me that. It's already part of my job. So much the better. Fighting is what spurs species to evolve. Your people's genes should speak volumes there. That's not good either way. But we know Ravbellum is basically doing that. Anyway. Let's continue on. Meanwhile, in the briefing room... Wait. We'll be fighting over Paltastar? That's right, Racistus. The commander of Noah's brand made the challenge. Hold on, what's Paltastar? It's a mining planetoid that's normally part of Pentagona world and was under Paltadal's control when we left. So it's being brought to Earth's solar system like that when we were... Paltastar is in a state of rebellion against the Paltadal forces. It's attempting to claim independence. They also have support from Neo Zeon, and they've been able to force a stalemate. In hopes of resolving the situation, Noah's has dispatched Noah Brand, and their commander of Noah Brand, Racistus, has challenged us to battle with the independence of Paltastar on the line. I get it, they're threatening Paltastar so we can't refuse them. That Sistis lady never learns, huh? Either way, this is just what we needed. If we win, not only will we free Paltastar, it'll give hope to everyone else fighting Noah's. Surely they know how much they stand to lose, and they still make this challenge. We need to be very careful. How will we respond, Representative Ichika? Celestial Emperor Ravabellum wants to claim the A-Avon and Wise Neos for his own. Therefore, we will accept Noah's branch challenge to prove them that we will fight him to the end. Representative Ichika, we'll set course to Paltastar immediately and begin preparations. Oh, we're in an ad break. Anyway, guess we're gonna have to be right back. We're in an ad break, so be right back. Oh, Winnie! Mini for the Winnie! Mini for the Winnie! Roach, you dropped the treasure chest. What do we get? It's... Alright. Okay. I basically taste burning, numbness, intense burning. Larry, get me some milk. No! Ah!
Jesus! His crimes!
Get at me, son! It's clippable right there, folks. Get at me, son. I'm so clipping that.
others well. Hey, no visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. What?
You don't need to see my identification.
I don't need
All right, commercial break over. Let's get ourselves back. That actually freaking worked! Just remember, the Force has a strong influence on the weak-minded. Meanwhile, let's get ourselves back into the residential quarters of the A-Advent, shall we? So this is the residential quarters. I've managed to get this far, but... wow, I gotta say, she looks pretty good dressed in regular clothing. Hey there. I've been spotted. I'm not sure who you are, but you're only making yourself look more suspicious acting like that. You're the Kaiju Club. So you know of us. Please don't tell me we have stalkers now. I'm not a stalker. I'm here because, like you, I'm after the A-Advent. Oh, so you're an enemy of the A-Advent. In that case, we gotta stop you. Wait, I thought we were on the same as us. We want to destroy humanity, but not the A-Advent. What you just said makes no logical sense. I guess it does sound odd. I don't think we have a good explanation ourselves. Regardless, it's the truth. You can do whatever you want. We won't turn you to wise Neos. If you try to damage the city, though, we'll fight you ourselves. I'm just here to investigate the A-Advent. Any fighting will be done on the field of battle. Would you like a tour of the city, then? What? If you just creep around aimlessly, you'll be caught in no time. Meanwhile, we know their guard patrol routes like the back of our hands. Also, while you're here, we can bring you to some of the best spots on the A-Advent. Huh, well, looks like at least the bad guys are making some good resolves and close friendships. Meanwhile, at the A-Arden Cafe... thank you for waiting. Here's your 5 daily special lunches. Thank you, ma'am. Ah, man, you picked the right day to sneak in. Today's lunch is the fried food assortment. I say... we'll treat you today, since this is our first time meeting. As a celestial knight, I cannot allow myself to... oh, it's not that big of a deal. Talk later, eat now, don't let it get cold. Okay. Good, right? It is. So you come in the right place at the end of the lunch rush. This place is pretty empty, so you can take it easy. Hey, after lunch, why don't we go bowling? I'm not here for a vacation. If you really want to know how people on the A-Advent live, you should just follow our advice. Yeah, take what Shizumu says, Sistis. When in Rome, do what the Romans do. Yeah, after all, we know this town top and bottom. Why? Why not? The Kaiju Club wants to exterminate humanity to build a world of kaijus, don't they? We do. But you're part of this town, close to the people here. It kinda happens that way. It's nice here. Any up for a post-lunch coffee? If you would. What a crazy group. Darius Cross! Hey, sisters, checking on your enemies before our showdown? Don't worry, I'm not gonna mess with someone getting lunch. Besides, you're obviously not equipped for sabotage. We'll fight you fair and square tomorrow. We can settle things properly then. How honorable. Well, I think the ladies prefer it that way. You'll regret letting me leave here alive. And I'm sure you'll regret not using today's chance to blow up the A-Advent. The Rawval cannot afford to lose. Neither can we, turns out. Now that I've found you, though, I'm gonna ask you to leave. Once you're done eating, of course. Of course. Make sure you finish your coffee, though. The coffee here is great. I fully agree. Fine, I will. Well then, ma'am. Give me a cup, too. Why are you joining the table? To keep an eye on you? I'm certainly not here for a date. But one way or another, everyone's equal before the power of good coffee. So why not have a nice chat? Well, Darius is one of the most Cross is one of the most chillest dudes out there. Noah Brand's Faith. Sisters, you snuck aboard the A-Advent? Solely to investigate. Sabotage was not my intent. I'm not criticizing you. I know what kind of person you are. I also know that you're a maiden who would give up anything, even her life, for Celestial Emperor Valbaum. Nemohan? Again, not a criticism, just commenting that even Celestial Night Race Sisters is a woman at the end of the day. You can't keep your crude plotting to yourself, Sisters. Can you really deny your heart that easily? I am a Celestial Knight. Look, I don't know about Raw Val's customs and proprietary. But what I know is that one's heart is a source of power, and there's no reason to reject a perfectly valid source of power. Does your love for Kiwaza Lowell give you any power? I wonder. So you're fine plotting others, but get evasive when it comes to yourself. That's not what I meant. It's just, sometimes I question my own feelings. Nay? It seems that Nay's feelings for Kiwaza are wavering. You think? Kiwaza represents the Pozidal forces in Noah's, and even while plotting to rebel against Alden Pozidal, all without batting an eye. It would be more sad for her if her feelings should remain unmoved in the face of such shameless cunning. Either way, I'm surprised that Sisters is a thing for the Celestial Emperor. Isn't that surprising? Even outside the romantic arena, Rav Belm is a man of immeasurable character. Really? Some folks say he's just a little desperate. Women are drawn to strong men. That's exactly what the next battle will be an excellent chance for me. Quanasan Alabi, I shall dedicate my victory to this battle to you. I have high hopes for you, Gablay, and I will live up to them all. Gablay's sure raring up to go. Yes, gals can be useful on the battlefield if they can motivate someone. Fighting for a woman. I mean, didn't you want to show your best to Rumi Loft a long time ago? The princess is nothing more than a tool for my advancement. Are you sure about that? Honestly, I don't know anymore. Enough chatter. Noah Brand elites. The A-Avon comes with Nightingale aboard. Yep, looks like we got ourselves one battle, so for the time being, I think I know what I'm gonna need. So first, for our ships, we're going to take, of course, we're going to need you, and of course, the Rockalium. So for this fight, I think what we're going to need is, of course, we'll need the Billabine, the L-Game, the L-Game. We'll take the Strike and the Justice. Shin, of course. Of course, we're gonna need the Hainu and the Nightingale for this. Domon, you, Camille, Tiro, you, oh yeah, we'll need you, of course. I think for this one, we'll probably take Jet JJ with us. Alright, that should work. We made sure we got all of them, including Daba. There we go. There you are, wise Neos. Hello, Ray Sisters. As promised, once we win here, you will leave Paladastar alone, correct? I swear in the name of the Celestial Emperor Rava Belm. However, if we win, the AM and Wise Neos will both come under Noah control. I accept your terms. I'm not sure we should be making that promise. It's fine, we just gotta win. Nothing like raising the stakes to get me pumped. Heroes never lose, as long as they have something to protect. Noah Brand, Blade of Noahs, today you will learn that neither the world nor the A-Avon will bow to your demands. The A-Avon is Wise Neos. You're the greatest threat to Noahs. I see why His Majesty Pozadal would be interested in them. I know that heavy metal. Olabi must be there too. It's a perfect chance, Daba. Go save your sister. But we're right behind you. She's being mind controlled by Pozadal, so we have to break that first. Okay, let's do it. All units, I request you give myself and His Majesty your best. Sure, Sistis, but I'm not doing it for you or Valbaum. We'll fight for us, not for anyone else. That's a worthy enough cause, very well. Noah Brand, open fire! We will give our war here now. Give them all you got. Boys, Neos, open fire. We shall shield the peace and liberty and must not lose. Everyone's activating their superpowers. Alright, so the first we gotta do is have him blaze through and get to Quasi-Olabi. Oh, hello. Remember, leave the Black Knight, leave burning the others to... Oh, well, we might as well do that. Here's our new weapon we got our hands on. Okay, that's a little overkill. There we go. Mazin power is now activated. At least that's culling the numbers. And now the Psycho Frame is activated. Come on. There we go. There, now we managed to get him ready. Olabi, it's me, Tabarai Road, your brother! Why would I give up this foolishness? I have no brother. Come on, please remember, think back on the snowy day when I went to meet you. You got this, Daba. Olabi is wavering. Olabi, silence, Tabarai Road. Huh? Know your place, fool. Stop resisting my authority. That's not Olabi talking. It's you, old Napazadal. Correct, this girl will serve as my voice. Dama, my road, you are locked in a cycle of conflict and carnage. Hate, kill, hate more, kill more. You will never escape this fate. Shut up and let Olabi go, Pazadal. Dama, we need to get Olabi out of that heavy metal. Then I can actually help her. So we managed to talk to Olabi. There we go. And now Mazin Emperor now has the power of that. Okay, let's move you next. There we go. Might as well.
戦いからは何も生まれない。だから今は戦う。明日のために。僕も同じ気持ちだよ。アスラ。そこ。これならば。アスラン。
Well that took care of that. Oh, okay, so it's a red mech. So they got some newer hardware. I guess someone basically, I guess somebody decided to update their Microsoft. Okay, Jet Jaguar will move in here. We'll make sure we'll make sure they're close to the A advent. Looks like we're doing ourselves some pretty good damage. Alright, let's see what you do. Might as well disrupt. There we go. At least that mitigates any of the damage, hopefully. Chosen Children of Getter. Who's piloting this thing? Come on. Oh. Well, that's got a sting. Well, at least the damage, so if Larry's still asking if we're still winning, then we're winning. Okay, let's take a look at this. I've never seen the body mega particle cannon before.
あいつ普通の敵じゃないな。俺の槍さばきを見せてやる。ここで時間を無駄にしている余裕はない。憎しみの連鎖を自らの手で断ち切れないならやってみるさ。
Oh, so he's got a beam attack just like the, Saws. Sheesh Louise, man. They're going after Combattler, that's for certain. Sheesh. Gosh darn, man, just leave my poor guy alone. Oh, we might as well do this since Yazan wants to really frickin' mess with the Zeta. Damn it, Camille, this is just too good. I can't imagine wanting to quit Noah's brand. How is that the world has changed, but you haven't? Because I don't give a damn about the world. It's me to the end. You have the will to reject the desires for conflict. That's impressive in a way.
戦場ではしゃぐんじゃないよ。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ、生きている俺が。うわー、遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。くそくそー。
Now this time, hopefully this guy learns to take a hint.
ありがとう、みんな。
Now, 2 levels up. Now that's what I call entertainment-wise, Neos. I gotta thank Noah Brand for giving me a chance to brawl. Don't go losing to anyone else. You're my personal trophies to claim. He never changes. You could argue that that's his strength. Camille. He has a strong enough will to not be consumed by the desire for conflict. That probably helps him a lot. Not that I accept someone who relishes war. Ah, well, might as well do you, Todd. I'm tired of seeing you. Let's end this show. You took the words right out of my mouth, Todd. Glad to see you feel the same, show. We walk different paths, so you and I are fated to fight until there's only one of us left. Stop acting like there's some kind of inevitability to it.
Show! こいつでとどめだ。分かってる。こんな傭兵まがいのことをして。 あった。
Now that took care of that. 2 levels up. Well done, Wise Neos. That's why you're the ones most worth fighting. Next time, I'll win that fight. Why won't Todd just give up? At least he's honest. He's still not being taken over by the desire for conflict. Isn't that worse? Not necessarily. I doubt he's happy with the way things are going. One way or another, we'll have to settle things with him soon. That'll work. Might as well do with burn. There you are, Shozama. Today I'll overcome you. No, he's coming head on. I'm not backing down. I'll meet him head on. That's reckless. I'm doing it anyway. If I don't beat him convincingly, the fight will never end.
ハイパーできなくとも戦いようはある。今こそ私のオーラパワーです。
こちらを捉えられないようだな。仕掛けるぞ、チャン。
These guys are always persistent, aren't they?
この力、制御してみせる。いけ！
泣いても始まらん。離脱するぞ。
大丈夫だ。みんなが守ってくれた。
Well, that took care of 2 guys at once. I will always have another chance to even the score, so long as I survive. I refuse to die until that chance comes. Vernon's more like the person he was back when he first fought him, huh? Well, if he wants to reclaim his pride and honor, I'll fight him as much as he wants. You almost seem happy about it, Sho. Like hell I am. I have so much to pay him back for. Sho, no, don't go fight with hatred. I know. Ah, son of a gun, they're crossing into frickin'. They're going after Sho. That ain't good. Time to wall up. Ah, well.
綺麗な流れ星にしてやるぞ。これでとどめだ。そんなもので位置を入れ替えて反撃だ。最大出力でいく。ここだ。撃て。当たれ。
He got nuked. This should be enough. They can have Palada Star. Anton Radow falling back. Come, Daba, my road. Nay's not nearly as imposing as usual. I'm kind of confused too, but that's a good thing for us, Daba. I don't know what's wrong, Nay, but either way, I'm taking you down. There we go. Okay, we need to deal with that, so first... break you. There we go. Damn, Wise Neos, is there any limit to how powerful they can grow? Fine, so be it, I'll retreat. We need to use some unity. Thank you. Alright, we'll have to deal with you. Stop, Oliver, I don't want to fight you! Shut up and die, Daba, my road. His Majesty Pasadal's enemies are mine as well. You're not getting through, Daba. She's not listening at all. Fine. Then this is the only option left, is to break her heavy metal. Curse you, Wise Neos! How dare you! You are His Majesty Pasadal's enemy. You must not be allowed to exist. I will. Harleby, she didn't seem to be doing so well. I've heard rumors that the Imperial Guard are mind controlled by Pasadal, and suppose he puts a heavy strain on the subject's mind. Wait, so that means Olive, she might be near her limit. I'll have to save her before she reaches it then. Which means I'm gonna have to end this battle, Pasadal. Now we can see what... we don't need to do that. There we go. Your strength, so that's what His Majesty Pasadal seeks. I suspect this war will come to its end soon. Rather die like a dog than die like a lion. I'm out of here. I don't have anyone to show off the likes of Boss or Sistis. Alright, I know what we can do for this one. Here we go. Sistis, I guess you're not like Sabias after all, huh? Of course not. My loyalty is incompatible to a drifter like him. I doubt he was plenty loyal. You just got something he didn't, right? You. How dare you denigrate my fight with your crude suggestions? That's not what I'm trying to do. In fact, I like that part of you. I don't need your affection. I need your corpse to be offered to His Majesty. Ah, come on, be honest. This bit is just like Sabias, I guess. Let's just keep going and we'll take names. And of course, kaboom, we cleave a hole. And that's what I like about that ninja mech. Just badass right there. Sistis is just turned into slag. 2 levels up. Hey Advent, the time will come when you become a threat to all Raval and His Majesty. I must win here for His Majesty's sake. Resistis. She definitely feels more like just loyalty for Valbaum. Let's see, what could we do? Do we have Unity? We only got resupply. Oh man. Oh well. Wait, I think... Wait, that could work. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That should deal with you personally. There we go. Dead. There we go. That's it then. How strange. I don't have the same will to fight as I did. If my heart really is my strength, then maybe it's because my fire's gone out. Wow, I'm surprised Nea has accepted her defeat just like that. She's probably exhausted by now. Why? A lot of reasons. Alright, we'll get everybody moving. Looks like we managed to deal some damage against most of Noah Brand. Alright, let's see. So we do that. There we go. And the phase. There's only 3 units left. There we go. Pardon me, Daba. I will defend you and move beyond you. Good to see you, the same as always, Gablé. I mean it, too. Come what may, you always be yourself, huh? Indeed I will. I am Gavlet Gablé, and I will always be true to myself. That's fine, but stop wasting my time. Let's end this, Gablé. There we go. Oh, resupply. Now I remember. Oh wait, I forgot. We could just boss up. There we go. There we go. Confounded, I failed to keep my promise to Quantus on Alibi. However, I will not give up. I will claim victory next time. Gablé never learns, and yet he hasn't been taken over by the desire for conflict. He might be a better man than I gave him credit for. Wait, are you sure you're talking about Gablé? If we were to stand by side by side, he might just surprise us. And that should take care of the last guy. All Noah Brand units have been eliminated. Now Balthasar is free. And I bet this means Noah Brand is going to be gunning for us even harder. They've got their own pride and honor they've been fighting for, and they'll fight like hell for it. I wouldn't ask for anything else. We will defeat them and as many times as we need to until they finally give up. Masichika. That's the path that is the path to peace and liberty we seek. We must fight. Believe that to be true. Uh-oh. After the battle in the representative's office... Come on. Anyway. I've been informed by... You've met Sistis. Yeah, she wasn't trying to pick a fight, so... I'm not trying to criticize you, however. I wish I could have thanked her for delivering me my letter to Valbel. Alright. Did Sistis seem well? She's a lot like Savias at heart. She's decent enough. But either way, we gotta fight her since she's part of Noah's. I've been thinking about that. While we don't know what it is, we do know that the desire for conflict is spreading all over the world. Meaning Noah's has also desired conflict. They want to see the world engulfed in war. Doesn't fighting them just mean we're going to do exactly what they want us to do? I get what you're trying to say, but... Oh, I understand. We simply cannot submit to tyranny, of course. I just wonder, sometimes, if there isn't a way to resolve things other than that by force. Ichika? I know it isn't that simple, but still. No, I think you're right to think about it. It might be impossible, but at least try to think about a way to approach it. I consider that my duty as representative of the A-Advent. I'll help you in any way you need. Mind you, I'm not sure that anything I can do, but still. Thank you, Cross. Meanwhile, at Noah's HQ... So you've returned in defeat, Sistis. Izana! You needn't fear. The Raval survival strategy genes are still growing. Once they're fully awakened, you'll never need to worry about mere Earthlings again. How much do you know about Raval? I know everything. You're lying. Good. That's it. Let your feelings take control and lead you to battle race, Sistis. Your feeling for Valbalm will give your survival strategy and strength. Who in the world are you? I am Izana the Superhuman. I have but one wish, for the world to be engulfed in war. Well, now we know her motif. Now got enough money to last us a while. I'm gonna have to start building some new units and such to get some other stuff ready, so until then, we better pick... Let's see. I think for now we'll hold off, so let's save our game. Yep. Save completed. You want to continue playing? No.
C2、そのぬいぐるみって？
ん？モコチーのことか？前のアバロンに置きっぱなしにしてしまってな。
そうそう。前のぬいぐるみと同じものを見つけたんだ。よかったら今度買い直せば。
そうなのか？でも。
どうしたんだい？
せっかくだが遠慮しておくよ。この子にも申し訳ないしな。
意外と乙女なんだね。
うるさい。私はもう寝る。またな。
That's cute. I think we're officially finished for now. Anyway, let's quit the game out here. Now that we got that piece of story taken care of, let's get back to the transition screen. I think we're officially finished with that, but hey, look on the bright. We finally managed to achieve what we needed to do. We got the High New and the Nightingale. We managed to deal with Wise. We now know the name that Usurper is rocking, a new Wise Clown. So I guess we're gonna have to run into him a little later in the story. But we still got other mysteries too, such as Exis and Noah Brand, as well as the mysterious girl Anaza. But all of that will be next week. Friendly reminder, speaking of which, unfortunately we're out of time, but a friendly reminder, Thursday we'll be beginning our stream of Undertale, a game I was suggested through a vote on there, so we'll do that. But remember, if you like what you see here on this stream, including all the kerfluffles, voice acting, and all the other shenanigans, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi's a good way if you want to donate, Blue Sky if you want to chat with me, an archive of my old streams. Until then, I think I heard Zachary the Camelite is just basically a transmission from there heading to the Galar, to the jolly old Galar region. So why don't we go over there and deal with the sitch? Shall we? Let's see. Come on. We'll get you set up and all the others. And I know a certain lizard has made it to the stream, so why don't we pick... Let's see, where the... I'll unleash you to Zachary the Camelide. So we'll get you guys ready. Have a good night. Pleasant tomorrow. Looks like we're all starting there. Till then, have a good one, everybody. I'm going to get myself some food. So until then, see you Thursday for Undertale. Until then, laters, everybody. Laters. Say hi to Zachary for me until then, right? Laters.